myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Yo, good morning everybody. How are we? We all good? Happy Thursday everyone. Hope we're well. We are jumping back in to that life that we got. We're gonna try and make it as far as I want to survive as long enough to get to G on Friday tomorrow. So no silly mistakes today, Bammers. All right. No silly mistakes.
Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
I can't remember where we logged out, you know. I can't remember. We were up by the airfield, weren't we? When we absolutely nailed that dude by the wall, but for some reason, DayZ deemed that not an uncon, so yeah. Robbed. Oh, we're here, aren't we? Oh god, that's not we were up here. We were here. Just, I'm tempted, you know, just to go and sit in that tree that we were in. I think it was that one, wasn't it? The one on the very end. It was even, I think we were in the middle there, weren't we? Just checking the trees for any feet. Don't see any. Well, We'll give it a minute or two at the airfield here. I should imagine this will be when everybody comes here. Because I think there's only like 20... I think there's like 28 on, I think, when I come in. So it's not crazy. Population, but... I think we're good. I don't see no barrel of a gun sticking at the edge of the trees there. Don't see no feet. Okay, let's get round. Oh, hello. Well, someone's been through. Someone's been through already. Because there's a downed plane there. So is someone at the airfield? Quite happily looting through. The snivels this morning. I think we're at the end here, aren't we? That tree's not a bad little tree, that one we were just in then. Was it? I think those are spawned in on me, the ones that we can see here now. Alright, let's have a look if we're in the tree or not. No. Okay, 350. Walls. I think we've got to keep it. I think we've got to keep it at 300 meters, really, haven't we? 400 meters for there. Is that one at the back, me? Probably not. Yeah, I think it's not the best tree to sit in, but I mean, it does give us clear view of without no branches or leaves in the way. What's that one going to be like there? So what we got? We've got 300 to the wall, haven't we? And then 430 at the back. So middle is going to be like 400 meters, roughly. Yeah. Okay. 300. 450. Hey, good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. How are we today, sir? Happy Friday. We're back at the airfield on that life that we had. That's been alive for like 6 years. So there's... I've literally just started the stream up, and there's a plane crash to our to our right over there. So someone's been through to have that spawn in on them, but I probably don't think they're here. Probably gone through. We good. I wish it was Friday. It'd be Friday tomorrow, mate. Just one more day. So we're just deciding what to do. Like I should imagine that whoever spawned the plane crash in is probably well and truly in the airfield by now. The zombos are pretty chilled. We've got one that spawned in at the back here, which should not be me, but I'm not too concerned about it because there's only one. I think if there was a bunch of them and they're out on the back here, I'd probably be more concerned. But because we're playing on this server, I'm starting to wonder if the spawn distance for Zeds is 400 meters, not 350. Yeah. But we'll give it a little bit here. I think there's like 28 players on, I think there was when I come in. I'm covered from the right. I don't really like my left-hand side. There's one there, see, like 400 meters, 450. 500 is the grass at the back. So anything else, I'd probably, you know, if I was on a different server, I'd say that's not me. But because we're on this one, I'm wondering if the range is 400, not 350. So we've got 300 to the wall, 450 to the building. Okay. Not really a fan of that spot that I was in, Amy. I think I prefer this one better because yeah, no, I don't like that. Don't like that. We're on this one. I think I prefer this one better. Yeah, I think I prefer this one a lot better actually. I suspect we're right in the tree, so we won't get a reading. Yeah, no, see, we're in the tree here, so I think if we did see someone, we'd have to just pop forward a couple of steps. Yeah, a couple of steps. Arranged at 2, let's pop it a 3. So, how we left it on Tuesday was we'd shot a dude here. And God knows how, but they survived it. Coop and I probably suspect. I think I was sitting here. Yo, Coop, good morning, dude. I was just saying that we probably suspect that dude we hit here, we'd hit the branch, hadn't we, as well? So there's like an invisible branch here in front of us, and then we've hit that. So that's how we left it on Tuesday. Hit that dude, and then we saw him in there, and we were convinced that we'd been seen. So we'd sort of gone around and hoping that we would get the flank on him, but they never materialised. But how you doing, Coop? Good day, mate. Good day, mate. I didn't mean that by purpose. Good morning, dude. Hope you're well, my friend. Someone spawned that plane in, and it wasn't me. That was in already. That was. So yeah, so that's where we are. That is the rundown. Shot a dude there. Thought we'd been seen when they'd run into there. Flanked around. Never materialised, and nothing came of it. So that's where we are. So where we go from here today, I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, we were robbed, mate. Absolutely robbed, we were. Especially when I saw the player sort of stagger back as well. You know, on the shot, you see him stagger back. I thought, oh, they've dropped, you know, for the uncon. And then I reload, just about to put another one in, and they're running behind here. I often think, I've had this before, Coop. I don't know what you think about this, right? But I've tried to shoot for those chain link fence before, you know, this first one here. And the shot has never arrived. I remember shooting a dude in Cherno, shooting on 2 dudes. And I was in Upper Berry. No, not in Churn. No, sorry, in Upper Berry. By the school there. And I was on the road by the school, and they were sort of by the stilted red on the field there. So we were, what, 200 metres, 150 metres-ish, roughly. And I remember shooting the dude through... So I was sort of... Say I was here, and they were over there. I remember trying to shoot the dude through this chain link fence, and the shot never got there. And I watched it back in slow motion, and the aim was definitely on, but the shot never got there. And I'm wondering if it's because I tried to shoot through the chain link fence, and I wonder if there was a bit of that going on as well. Coop, on Tuesday. Is someone in that building? We got more Zeds that have spawned out the back of there now. Only thing is, you can't see the roof. It was a knockback. It was, Coop. It was a knockback. That's what I was kind of saying, right? When we hit him with the first shot and I saw him stagger back, I was expecting the uncon, and then when I reloaded to go again to finish him off, just saw him running around there, and I was like, oh. So yeah. Oh, that one's just despawned. Is someone just run through? Got these that have despawned in the back, and that one there. Yeah, I think I probably suspect it was a little bit of that going on as well, Coop, because just going back to that last time I tried to shoot through one in Berezino, I remember the shot not getting there, and I watched it back and I slowed it right down. The aim was on, and you can see the gun firing, but the round just never got there. And I always wondered then, was it something to do with the chain link fence? But yeah, it is what it is. The majority of those Zeds have just despawned. Look. Except for you at the back. How are we looking? Are we wet or anything, or damp? Oh no, the bag's just a little damp, that's all. We could probably do with more... We could probably do with some fish or something later on. I'm wondering if it's worth just popping to the town below us. Not below us, sorry, behind us. We'll see if we can do a spot of fishing or something. I'm tempted to go up to the castle, but I think I'm just I'm asking for trouble then. I wonder if our flashbang grenade got someone. I wonder. Is it worth going down to look? It was on the... Is it on the back door or the front door? Should we go down and have a look? Yeah, let's go and do that. I don't think there's nothing much going on here. And we'll go on the roof again. Go and have a look. Go and have a look. What's going on in Vibor? Sorry, VMC. Okay. Yeah, let's go and do that. But let's not run directly there, Bammers. Be a good little boy. Yo, good morning, Giovanni. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, good morning. We could do with a few more trees on that top end of the airfield there, couldn't we? I'm not so concerned about the interior being open, but it'd be nice to have a few more trees. These thicker ones, you know what I mean? Just scattered around the outskirts. I think it'd be good. So we'll pop down, go and see if this trap's been triggered. Not going for the heli, I know that. Zombies are spawning in on me. Can't see none of that far end of town. Is that potatoes on the bed? Alright, let's go and have a look if this trap's been set. If this trap has been triggered, rather. I can't remember if it was on the front door or the back door. No one on the roof up there, is there? Alright, back door is open. Has it been triggered? Yes, it's been triggered and gone. I think we put it... Do we put it on the back door? Oh dear. It has. Oh, you know what? I never checked these. Right. No time to check that. VMC's calling. Can we send someone to the coast today? Come on, Bammers. I need this to be, I think it's 600 meters to the edge of the tree line. Roughly, yeah. And then 700-ish to the interior. Alright. Blow her up to 6. Z on that far side. Oh, we know. Okay, they've been... Okay, that Z just run then. Are they going to come out that hole there? I've put it to 6 there. To 7. Got her 7 at the minute. Yeah. I just saw movement left to right there. That Z. Where are you going, mate? Nowhere. There was one definitely was running there though, weren't they? That's for sure. I think that was inside as well. I don't think it was up on the hill. Didn't feel like the hill to me, because the hill's what, 900 meters? Didn't feel like the hill. How much of that? We see a little bit of that. Probably if we turn around, we see a lot of that. And the chances are, right, they probably wouldn't go for that. Because it's only a medical one. But they may be attracted to the smoke. I wonder if this is the player that spawned it in. Medical one spawn key card. Okay, that might they may want it then. They'd go for it. Okay. We'll see what happens here then. Cheers, Amy. As you can see, mate, I know absolutely nothing about the server. Just let me have a look at this this heli. No one down there, was there? No. Okay, we got... Ooh. That is not a bad little spot, that isn't. That first roof would be a little better. But, oh, I've been watching HB. Gotcha. That plane looks very, very close. 200 meters. Like, we could go on the other roof, but there's little to no cover there. At least we've got this tree here. They shoot and then they stop. I don't... Yeah. They are Coop. The little T's, isn't they? Eh? They definitely are. Like, I don't think they're shooting Zeds. And it was only one set of fire, so I wonder if they'd run into someone. There's a branch. I thought that was a head then in the window. Where's his head gone? Where's the Zed's gone? There was one there, wasn't there? I don't see it no more. I don't see no... Ah, there. There must be a dip here. One of these days I'm going to crawl off the roof and I straight over. Is that one ag there? Yeah, look. I think that's the one we saw running and left to right. So they're either still in there or waiting for all the dust to settle. Oh, hello. Oh. I think I'm all out. Come on, Bam. It sounded loud to me. I couldn't judge the I could not judge the distance. You know, when they're running left or right. Could not judge that for the life of me. So I was just waiting for him to slow down. I'm gonna loot him and get out of here. I was, for the life of me, I could not judge that left to right movement. Yo, good morning, Tristan. How you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. I fucked that. I really messed that up a little bit, but it is what it is. That sort of left to right movement, I struggle with that. Something really bad. Let's take the VS. Or go with the Tundra. Should we stick with the Tundra? Yeah, stick with the Tundra. That's the mount we need. Let's get out of here. Still same life? Yeah, 19 that is. I was zeroed. I was zeroed, Coop. I was zeroed at 300. And the road was at 250, so... Yeah, I was more or less zeroed, mate. I was zeroed right. I just couldn't judge that left to right movement. I really struggle with it. That's kill number 19, I think. SV, yeah, we'll leave the SV, I think. We'll leave it. It's not what I'm used to, so... yeah, we'll leave it. He's got a dirty little scope on that, hasn't he? Hey? He's got a dirty little scope on that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I proper struggle with that left to right movement. I really do. Because I don't do enough of it, right? So the only way you're going to get better is by doing more of it. But, yeah. Alright, let's recover in here. I think I'm gonna drop the or do we go with a 45? I don't know. I don't know if it makes it. I don't know if it makes it unstable. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, is that what you call it? Zeroing? Oh, sorry, Coop. Sorry, mate. I thought you meant zero as in, you know, altering the 2-300. Sorry, mate. Oh, I get it. I get it. Right. Yeah, no, man. I'm no good at that because I don't do enough of it. I'm okay, sort of. I think I'm probably good up to, like, we hit some dude in a town the other day, didn't we? And the zero in that left to right movement we did was perfect. It's one of the kills we got. It was perfect, but there, for the life of me, mate, I just could not work that out. All right, how many don't we need? Another heli? And what's that ag out the front then? What scope is that? I don't, mate. I've never had the scope before. It's like the it's the EXP S2. Never. Oh, it's alright. Mobile number. It's yeah, I've never had this scope before. Yeah. I don't do enough of that zero in. I don't do enough of it. And yeah, I think we need to do a bit more of it. I haven't seen this one before, Coop. It's a new one on me. Well, I've seen the scope, but just never had it on a gun to sounds like it was foot, but it isn't. It isn't footsteps. It's a Z. Yeah, I have thought about playing, you know, these death matches. I have thought about playing them and seeing if we can improve the aim that way. You know, that sort of, you know, that left and right movement. Right, we'll give it a little bit here. We're not gonna make, like, does that, which scope do I like the most? I think this one does go on there. Yeah, it does. And I put it on the wrong one. Oh, I think I prefer the other one, you know. There's a Zed running about outside. And oh, it's got, oh wow. How have they, oh how have they done that? How have they put two? They played a bit of it as well, are they, Tarquin? Hell yeah. How have they put two on? How have they put the both on? You put the one on first and then put the other one on. How have they done that? I've broken it. Man, the one scope on to the other, then the... Oh, okay. Cheers. Cheers, Gibby. Yeah, mate, that works. Cheers, Hammy. Yeah, that works, mate, believe it or not. Couldn't for the life of me then work out what I was doing wrong. Cheers, Hammy. That one Z out there is giving me the... Giving me the willies out there. He is. He's running around. Right, don't. Let's leave. What's mine or Coops? Coops most probably. Yeah, that's the one that's running around. They turned 32 meters. Hell yeah, Coop. Hell yeah. It's a shame you can't that plant there. I'm just thinking I'm going to chuck this gun and these ammo in the fire. It's a shame you can't cut that plant up. Like, it should be dried by now. It shouldn't be nice and luscious and green. You're snapping the twigs off that, wouldn't you? Years of playing Ghost Recon, yeah. That was quite the game back in the day, wasn't it? Right, where are we going from here? Don't think you can cut up these hats. I could just go and grab some sticks, you know. But what we don't need on the fire. This looks like a safe bush, right? Have we all seen the Battlefield? Is it Battlefield 6 or the new one that's out? Have we all seen the trailer to that? Someone did a side-by-side comparison, right? With Black Ops 7, the new one that's coming out, right? And Battlefield 6. And Black Ops 7, whatever, it looks embarrassing. It looks so 10 years ago. It looks well bad. Don't need to keep another one, do I? No. Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it? The Battlefield, but the Black Ops looks absolutely awful. Like it's not improved none on, you know, the last 10 years. I know there was someone doing a sort of like on the Black Ops, they were doing a reaction live video to it, and I think it was like a popular Call of Duty Black Ops streamer, you know, millions of subscribers, and he was doing a live reaction, and someone's called him out on it because the dude's getting, because that's his living, right? He's got to look enthusiastic, he's got to look excited about it, and it's really, really cringy. The guy's getting excited about incendiary rounds and loading of the gun animations and stuff. It's embarrassing. It really is. You haven't seen the Black Ops, mate? Yeah, you haven't missed much. There's a couple of shorts doing the round where someone's put side by side. There's one doing the rounds where someone's blowing the doors. Someone's blowing the doors in Black Ops 7. And someone's blowing the doors in the new Battlefield. The dude sticks the C4 to the side of the door in Black Ops and blows it up, right? But it just opens the door, right? No damage at all to the building. And then someone does the same in Battlefield, puts the C4 on the door, It blows the door off, right? And takes the side of the building out. It blows that off as well. And when you see the both side by side, it's embarrassing. It really is. And we all know for years, right, that all the Call of Duty games are like, what, 300 gig? 400 gig? They're massive games now, aren't they? And for years, gamers have been complaining. The game's too big, and they've done nothing about it, right? Black Ops bought out their beta, which was like half the size of Call of Duty. And then lo and behold, the next update that Call of Duty did, it halved the size of the game. It's embarrassing. It really is. I'm gonna like this. We're gonna go and sit in that apartment for a bit there. Actually, let's put a few more rags on. We'll take that one. That. It's not good talk when it's embarrassing, mate. If you search on the shorts, you'll see it, mate. It's embarrassing. It really is. But there'll be people, right, that will still buy that franchise. I've not bought that franchise in games now in about 2-3 years. I think people are loyal to the brand for no reason. But yeah, mate, it's embarrassing. It really is. Nayu per elite. Yeah, I've seen a few streams on that. Oh yeah, but you get it, right? But at least with Battlefield though, Tarquin, that it does evolve year on year. Where I feel like the Call of Duty franchise, right, doesn't really evolve. It just sort of sticks to what it is, you know. Yeah, it is coming to Tarkov's coming to Steam, Coop. I don't know how it works if you've got the game already, but I quite enjoy Tarkov. I just felt that it was better with friends. Aggressive snipe. Oh yeah, the ones that just quick scope and yeah, yeah, 360s. They have got to evolve, Tarquin. I think Black Ops, Battlefield has done that, haven't they? Like year on year, you know, well, not year on year, but each new game they bring out, mate, the game evolves, right? Whereas you look at something like Call of Duty and that sort of franchise, it hasn't really evolved that much, has it? You know, it's more or less the same. You know, like, you know, there's players running around now in Peter Griffin skins and Beyonce skins and what have you, and I forget the other girl's name, but yeah, like it's so far removed from when I jumped on. I think it was Modern Warfare 2 sort of 20 years ago, whenever it was. I can't remember which one. I remember when I first jumped on that. Oh my god, it was perfect. You just unlocked your classes, and you had your gold guns, and it just felt. It felt like a proper shooter of that time. Should have felt. And then as the years gone on, right, they've almost tried to go down the line of Fortnite with all the skins and all the bloody all those skins you've got for the guns that move with. It's like it's just, it's, yeah, I don't know, it's not good. I think we're gonna get out of here. I think we made enough noise, haven't we? Get a wee shot at Battlefield 6. Nice, dude. So yeah, it's nice that Battlefield are keeping to their roots. Pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I think it's going to be... It's going to be quite the game, mate. And especially with all the destruction to the environments as well. That's going to be big. Hey, OG. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are you, mate? Good? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it'll... Yeah, because how much is going to be? It's going to be at least 50, isn't it? Surely. It's going to be at least 40 quid. It'll be interesting to see how many buy the Black Ops to how many buy Battlefield. Apex never played, Coop. Never played. It was one of those that never really interested me. No way! 80 to 100 quid? You kidding? No way, mate. Yeah, I think a lot of us will be waiting for that. We'll be waiting for us to come down in price. Jesus. And good morning, mate. And I'm in think. You thinking this morning? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Where do we go though? I don't think we're gonna run out towards. Oh, we got Zeleno, haven't we? Probably run down to Zeleno or hit the castle. Sinistock. Should we do that? Yeah, that is quite. I find thinking painful at times. Yeah, same. Same. It's not black, but we'll go with it. Ooh, I hate that noise though. That noise the garages make when, you know, the rattling noise. I hate that. Let's bring him in. Oh! Do you want another go at that, mate? Oh, bugger. This might give us some rounds for the PD. I'm just thinking, do we do the PD quickly? Or do we leave it? I think we leave it, you know. I think we leave it. Okay. It's I know we need the well, but I can fill up at the stream because I got a new bottle now, so we shall be doing that. Right, okay, let's get down to another heli? Or a plane, another plane rather. That's out towards Zeleno, that is. That's gone the far side of Zeleno. I'm tempted to... There's another one there, look. I'm tempted to change my mind here. That's not the one that's just crashed. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm tempted to change my mind here and go around towards Moschino, Zeleno. That seems to where all the helis are. And yeah, I'm in a massive field. Massive field. I know, just don't tell Shags, alright? What sort of stamina we got? It's not bad, about 50-60%. I could do with a little more. Are there any Zeds up on that heli? Yeah, do I see one at the right and one at the left? Do I think I see a couple of Zeds at the back of it, I think. Just have a look. So I don't know if the Zeds are static with the heli. Or if they spawn in. Or if they spawn in with them. I'm not 100% sure. Did spawn with the helis, gotcha. Yeah, wasn't sure on that. I'm just tempted. I don't... There's nothing that we need. But I'm thinking, do we need night vision? I'm not gonna risk it, I don't think. We're gonna leave it. But we'll move around a bit. Come on the back side of the castle. Mushroom probably on me. Must be someone looking at that. You'd think, wouldn't you? I wonder how many of these alleys get looted. Because I can't be the only one that thinks, ah, it's not worth the risk. There must be others. What is that? 900 meters, roughly. 800, perhaps. Yeah, 8. Okay. Have a look. Have a look at this town up here. Yo, OG. Thank you very much, dude.
Go get a beer. Beer emoji.
Go get a beer. OG, thank you so much for the £2, mate. I will definitely be getting a beer on that. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much for the £2. We'll definitely get a beer with that, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. Noseheads. OG, thank you so much for the £2, mate. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. That'll go in the, that'll definitely go to... That will definitely go for a beer, or go for the beer fund. Definitely. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Love, I'm not close range. Oh my god, can you pick that up? Thank you. Oh, and have a bit of a look down on this town. But I don't think we're going to see much of it, so we'll run up the back here. Cheers, OG. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, dude. Got some tabbed out in the field. Why not? Why wouldn't you not be tabbed out? We'll fill up our bottle here as well, because we need a little bit of water soon, don't we? They're not deep enough? Come on, DayZ, come on. You give me a lad? Yes, mate. We're yeah, we're going shopping Saturday, so we'll I'll buy him some of that, mate. I don't know what it. I probably think he'll probably pick some sweets or something. Most probably. You know what they're like. But yeah, cheers, mate. I appreciate it, dude. This is where we were fishing the other day, this was. Get your foot out. Oh, why can't... I really hate that, you know, we can't see the problem. My boots wet now. No. I appreciate it, OG. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, OG. Oh, where's the heli's off to our left? I'm just hoping there's no bush walkies. What is that by the castle? What in the daisy's gone on there? I think they've got a new take on the bridge on the castle, I think. That's something similar. A couple of years ago, they just did like it's almost like a wooden rope bridge that led the one side of the valley to the other. I'm wondering if it's just a variant of that. Yeah, that is. Yeah, never used to be like that. We just used to be a little rope bridge. It needs time off. You do, mate. Yeah, you do need time off. Don't see any sets. Well, I'm always amazed how the amount of fires you see there, like right next door to the castle. They're like, oh, I know. There's a fire here. Yeah, okay. So we're just at the back end of these little villages up here. There are just off to our right. Wouldn't mind just having a look across towards West Evac and that way. We're not getting in the wrong hands, do we? We'll drop it up here, we will. There's the garage up the top. I think Sai's busy. I think OG. I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, but I think he works full time now. I think he finished his university, not university, his college course. I think he finished it in March, I want to say, I think. So, yeah, and the thing is, they may not see it because he might have his email notifications turned off. But yeah, it'd be nice if he does so. It'd be nice if he did see it. It'd be nice, that would. But I don't see much of Sai anymore. I'm pretty sure he's working full time now. So he's probably in work when we're streaming, and yeah. So this is Moschino Town. This is. And the Moschino tents are just sort of off to 12 o'clock. Yeah. I don't have any Zeds in town. No Zeds, no smoke. You tend to get a load on the road there, but oh, we thought, yeah, it wouldn't be on me anyway. What view can we get from the top of these rocks? Can we get up? There's a little cave here. Yeah, that's yeah, that is modded. That is. Can we get up there or no? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't. No. Bit freaked out to see a chick in here though. Yeah, a little bit miffed to see a chicken out here. A little bit spooked. Alright, Kino tent's just off to our left. Heli on our right. It's gonna land over there. Where's that gonna drop in? It's obviously dropped in up behind there, isn't it? Yeah. I did think about getting the chicken, but we're not too bad at the minute. So, are we thinking that there's someone up on that side then? Is that what we were thinking? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a good view on Mosquito, you know, I don't think we are. Yeah, I think. Have a look what this road is like here. I don't want to get too close here because I don't know who's sitting in the bushes. Yeah, there's Mosquito there. You reckon? I just don't trust these. Just don't trust these tree lines, mate. Not one bit. I mean, we could go a little nearer, but Zeds are there, look. Yeah, there's Zeds here. I've got a feeling we'll probably end up going back up there, you know. Yeah. Is it this one we were at? Or this one? There's one of these, wasn't it? Or was it this one? Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Or chill, aren't they? Don't see those sets that were there a minute ago, though. Don't see those two sets that I clocked when we first came here. I think it all looks pretty chill there, just a little bit. Little put off a bit with those two Zeds that were there are now gone. Oh no, there's one around the side. Okay, I see him again. There's one to that tent with the door that's facing us on in the background there, just below the crate. There's you'll see him there now. Look. I think they're all pretty chilled, aren't they? Yeah, I think we're not going in. Just wanted to see if anybody was here. All right, get out of here. coming out in the back of the little wood yard we are down here. So I think probably what we'll do, we'll cross at the bridge at the bottom. A compass. We've come all this way for a compass. Oh, there's the heli. I see it. There you see it. Yeah, it's in that field at the back. The tavern's up there. It is. Oh, you can see the tavern there. That's where we're going to try and aim for, the tavern. Then we might have a look at the heli, but like the only reason the heli is spawning up there is if someone's up there. Castle, no, the castle's off to our right. We'll have a. We might come down on the castle, Coop. Just stay on that one side. Oh, there's nothing. It's just I don't think it's worth the risk, mate. There's nothing I want from the castle, really. Except a new spawn. So, yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. I just want to swing up here to have a look at that heli. Yeah, it should be, mate. Yeah, it should be. Like, you'll only get the heli, like... Yeah, as you know, mate, right? That... For the heli to spawn in, there has to be someone... up here, because... It's not somewhere where you're just casually walking through, do you know what I mean? It's, yeah... Oh yeah, we took a quick dive out to the north of the map, or well, the west side, isn't it? But yeah, so I'm always a little sussed out when the helis are up here, because it means that I wonder if someone's. Yeah, it's right in that dip as well, right in that field. If someone's been here from Moschino, going across the West Evac. Right in the dip. There's a little dip here in the field here. Hey, see when it does that? It flicks you back. If you left Alt when you come out the binoculars and look around, it flicks you back like that. Don't like this. You know what? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, it's up there. I don't like that one bit. Aimbot? Yeah, I wish, mate. That was giving me some really, really bad vibes, that was. So we'll swap the side of the hill, then we'll have a look in. It's been in the game for a while, Coop. So it doesn't matter if you do it for... I think it only does it if it's binoculars or range finder. I don't know if it does it through scopes or not, but if you left Alt and look around as you come out, it just flicks you back like that. And it did it... It's been in the game probably 1.26, 1.27 it came in, something like that. So yeah, it's been around a while, isn't it? They probably don't know about it, but I'd put it in the tracker, but just don't want someone to say, oh, I know about that. Oh yeah, that's been said before. If you'd read Fred 76219-1, it clearly states in there that this bug has been brought to the dev's attention. Oh, okay, sorry. Just trying to help the game grow. That's not helping the game grow. Right, no Zeds, which is good. Are we going to get a decent enough view in here? Yes, we are. Oh, that's why you didn't like it, Bam. That's why you didn't like it. That's why. Not a bug yet. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Thank you. So they've gone up that way, haven't they? That's where the Zeds are facing. Yeah, I knew I didn't like that, you know. When I come up to it, it just giving me really, really bad vibes, it was. So they've probably gone on to West Evac from here. And they've obviously gone up the hill, haven't they? Because that's where the Zeds are, and that's where the Zeds are facing. Or have they gone downhill? No, they fall the way they're going, don't they? Not even worth my time going in there, is that? Yeah, I thought as much. So they've gone that way. Have they gone across to West Evac? So that must have been quite recent, because someone has prevented those Zeds from despawning. So that must be recent. I can't imagine they just sat in a tree. Not up here, are they? Like, we didn't hear no shots or nothing, so I wonder, they could have been silenced. Right. Will they go castle? West evac, then castle after this? We'll give it a few more. In case they are sitting in a tree or something. I think we'll go back down the hill that we came up. Yeah, we'll go up the, go down the hill we came up. See if we can spot them at the castle or something. Yeah, all the Zeds are on the top end, see. I mean, they may have sniped them from these rocks here, thinking about it. It's funny how no, there's two together, isn't there? So they've probably not done that, actually. They've probably gone down there, haven't they? Okay. I'm wondering if they'd been to Moschino, you know, and then to the tents and then out this way. And then the helis spawned in on the either in front of them or on the back of them, and they've come back. Like, there's no... Can't see no Zeds down there. But all the crates are open. That one there is. bugged out on the rocks here. Could you see the tree just sort of just jumping? Server restarts in 10 minutes. Turn the whole area into a fortress. What, the lumberyard? It's not a bad little spot, that, is it? Doesn't get a... I know it's close to Moschino tents, but it doesn't really get a great deal of traffic. My friend and I, when we were on Xbox, Coop, the little tavern that's just up on the hilltop there, that used to be our base up there, and you'd be surprised how many people don't know it's there, you know. They sort of come out of Moschino, and then they sort of, instead of going straight up, they'll go off to their right a bit, and they'll come up. Another heli, Zeleno side. Took 2 weeks to build. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's another heli out towards the summer camp. Two weeks, Coop, that must have been a hell of a base, mate. But she was a beauty. Oh, hello, Fox. My whiskers are twitching. Me senses are going off. Cool stories high inside in the shed on top. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She sounds like a good one, mate. She sounds like she served you well. Another heli? What is going on here today? It's like it's like the whole map's an airport or something. Never got rid of the wipe, never rebuilt too hard. Yeah, there is a lot involved, mate, in base building, isn't there? And it is a lot of effort as well, isn't it? A lot of time, especially with the nails and the hammers and the hacksaws and the hatchets and planks and saws, and yeah, it is a lot of investment. Let's cross up here. I've not built a base in years. The last time I built a base was on Chernarus Has Fallen with Ginsler and Old Man. I think that was the last one we built, I think. Carried a barrel once from the top of the Lena. Do you know where the road goes off to Steroy? From the top of the Lena all the way across to Electro. Took about an hour and a half, it did. I think we might just sit and wait up here. The 10 of you? Jeez. That is quite the clan, mate. But you racked up some kills with that, didn't you? But they're on times, mate. You're unstoppable. I just want to take a bit of a knee up here. I want to see if we can see what's going on. Restarts in 2 minutes. Just before it starts raining as well. Lovely. Well, we could go inside while the restart comes. West Evacs, just there it is. That Fisher wins and losses, yeah. Whenever we used to get, so we used to build that base just by the tavern where, you know, I showed you. And not very often we'd get raided, but you'd get one now and then. And I tell you what, Coop, That hurts, mate. When you get raided, you know, you've been there for like weeks and weeks and weeks, and someone discovers the base and you get raided. That hurts. That hurts a lot. And then you just sort of, well, I don't know, you know, for me anyway, you sort of lose the will. So you sort of lose the desire a little bit to do it again. Because you've got all the thing of moving again and trying to find somewhere else. And on this map in the woods, yeah, you only need a little one, don't you? So when they stick out like a sore thumb, mate, is when you're asking for trouble then, isn't it? The restart should be any minute now. Or any second now, I should say. I think from here then we'll I think we'll stay on this side. Or swap over to Sinistock side. I'm not sure. Those are some good stats, those are. We're just looking at those stats. So we got... So, time survived as a survivor. 2 days, 10 hours. So what's that? 58 hours. 19 kills. 100 infected killed. 243 kilometers traveled by foot. And best long range hit survivor 450 meters. Those are some mad stats there. Absolutely insane. I know it's gonna come to an end though, Coop, and I probably think that it's gonna end in not so good ways. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're gonna go out silly. You know, we haven't just looked properly, or we've just not seen, you know, what's going on. And I just think, yeah, I think it's going to be a silly death, I think. I kind of feel that's how it's going to go. It's going to be a silly death, you know. I can see it coming, mate. It's going to be proper silly. But it is what it is, mate. You know, we can't... Can I click? Thank you. It is what it is, mate. You know, it's going to be one of those right there. It happens. Complacency, yeah, it probably will be, mate. We'll do something silly, or we'll just do something that, yeah. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with dying in DayZ. I've never been one to sort of, you know, moan about dying. I get frustrated in the manner that I die, especially if I know I could have done better. So I get more constructed at myself for dying more so than dying. But yeah, anyway, it's been a great run, isn't it? You know, alive for what? I think this is like the 3rd week. But yeah, I never get mad at dying. I always get a little cross with myself and a little bit disappointed at the manner in which I've died. Because sometimes you die, right? And you're thinking, oh my god. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, what a run, Hammy. What a run, mate. It would be nice to take it through for G tomorrow and have the key card and the briefcase, the briefcase key as well. But if we die, mate. It is what it is, right? What a run we've been on. Have a look if these have got something to eat or something. Oh, I'm on the big one. Oh, balls. Try and break it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we ain't gonna do a lot with these, are we? They're coming no matter what. Another heli? Yeah, they're coming. They're here already. Pretty sure of it. I was gonna say I thought I had a bottle. We're gonna play this out because they may deag from me onto someone else that's near. So we'll play it out. They haven't got here yet, have they? Interesting. I think we may have spoken too soon, you know. I think we spoke too soon. Stayed alive. Yo, G, welcome in, mate. Still alive and kicking, mate. Got another kill. Got another kill in Vibor. Yeah, Vibor. I have the, I have this, sir. And I have that. Those should be the keys. Yeah, it definitely, it does feel a bit like that, Jay. We're just seeing where these wolves go. I'm hoping, mate, I can save the key card in the briefcase, the key, until tomorrow. Playing tomorrow as well, G? Oh, have you got something planned tomorrow, haven't you? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we're playing Saturday for sure. Yeah, we're playing Saturday. That is so loud. No need to be that loud, miss. All right, there we are. Right, we'll play this out. Yeah, you're busy Friday. I've only just remembered that. Yeah, you got something on Friday? But yeah, we're definitely down, mate, for Saturday for sure. Yeah, oh, BQ, I remember you saying now. I do remember you saying. Yeah, Saturday night for sure, mate. Hell yeah. Same time, same place, same channel. Now, I don't hear much growling going on. You were Zed outside, though, I think. Oh, no. They're still here. Yeah, mate, you make sure you have a good time tomorrow night, dude. It's nice that they're, it's nice that they're giving you a little bit of a going away. Wow. It's nice that they're giving you a little bit of a going away send off. I like that. That's really, you know, so cool of them right there outside. They're giving away our position as we speak. It is loud, isn't it, mate? We'll give it 5 minutes, because you never know if someone will come into the area or not. Yeah, it's very, more? Yeah, it's very nice of them, mate. You know, they didn't have to do that, but, you know, they wanted to do that out the goodness of their heart. So, yeah, that's, yeah, that's very impressive, mate. Kind of speaks a lot about an employer when they do that. There's definitely one outside. Don't want to go out. I don't want to kill him too soon, just in case there's someone in the area. How are they still howling? How are they still howling? I don't get that. It's almost as if we've got two lots on us. Hey, G. Are you still there, mate? It doesn't matter if you are. I was going to send you a message later on anyway. If no one's subbed to G, please, please, please go and show G some love. Go and drop him a sub on YouTube. Subs are free. Come on, Nightbot, don't let me down. Nightbot, yay! Yeah, please, please, please go and show G some love. Subs are free. Yeah, and sharing's caring. So go show him some love. I was going to ask, have you? I'll let these walls finish first. Have you heard of Meld Studio? M-E-L-D, Meld. So it's like an alternative, right? Streamlabs and OBS. Where you can multi-stream off the platform. You don't need no plugins or anything. Never tried it. I haven't. I was just trying to gauge. Just trying to gauge what people's opinions are of it. They seem to be making all the right moves, and they seem to be. They seem to have all the things in place that is, you know, that's required to do the multi-streaming. So I don't know, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna get your opinion on it to see if you've heard about it or, because I'd like to wait for the multi-stream to come in on YouTube, right? How are we still got Howls here? So I'll wait for that to come in so we can do that multi-stream then. But I'd like to stream on the purple app as well. They can do in Meld. Yeah, the only thing I kind of wish OBS would have the ability to stream to multiple platforms without a plugin. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd like, instead of downloading these plugins, I don't know why OBS doesn't say, right, okay, next update, it's now part of OBS, you don't have to download the plugin. I kind of don't get that. Because people are, and I'm not the only one, that are a little bit unsure with downloading plugins and stuff. Especially especially when Windows and Google likes to flag them up as viruses. They should have something built in, G. They should. They really, really should. And I can't believe that they haven't done so already. Look. I'm so surprised they haven't done so already. Really surprised. Because they must be looking at Meld, and they must be looking at Streamlabs, and they must be looking at, you know, Atom and everybody else, and thinking, you know, I think it's about time that we need to do it as well. Instead of a separate plugin. Because I think it's only a matter of time. Like I know, do you know David Kelly, G? He streams on multiple platforms, and he was sort of saying to me that he's thinking of going across to Meld. Oh, you're ready for me, were you? It's strange, mate. It is strange. Try and see if we can bring him in. So that David guy, he streams on multiple platforms, and I think he's made the switch to Meld, I think. So he was gonna let me know how it went. What I hate about these walls, right, is that you bug out on them. So yeah, he was gonna let me know how we got on, but yeah. So I was just thinking the soldier. I think OBS, right? I think they're gonna have to be careful. I think, mate, because they're gonna start to lose people. You know, you'll get the core group that will stick, because, you know, they kind of like what an OBS is for. But I think, you know, in a world now where people want to stream to multiple platforms, but yet to do it on an OBS, you've got to download. Where have you gone, mate? Are you on the roof? Oh my god, dudes. I don't know if there's one on the roof. We locked him in, and I think he's flown outside. There's one here. I think there's one that's running around. There we go. Come on in, mate. Will the third run? No, he's still here. Okay. Yeah, so I just find it strange, G, that in a world where everybody wants to multi-stream now, OBS doesn't give you that function to do it unless you download the plugin. Yeah. So I'm hoping they change. I really do. I really do. Because I kind of like I like OBS. I like how light it is. I like how little resources it takes up. Come on, mate. We just need you to come in a little bit more until we shut the door. Oh, there we are. I see I bugged. I hate it when you bug out on these wolves. Oh, come on. Oh, he's there. I'd like... But yeah, so I wanted... They've ruined... I thought they cut me. Are you the slice? But yeah, so I'm hoping they change, G. I'm hoping they change stuff that will allow us to multi-stream without the plug, without the plugin. We can but wish, but yeah, I'm seriously thinking about looking at Meld. I know if you look on the platform called TT, I don't want to say it right. So I've got a theory, right? That if you say another platform on a said platform, I reckon they're picking up on it. I reckon they're picking up on it, right? And not pushing you out. I've got a little bit of theory on that. But yeah, if you go on the TT app, Meld are supposed to be doing it on shorts as well, right? You know, they're pushing out. They're really pushing out with shorts and stuff, and it looks promising as well. And they're bringing out, well, it's only speculation at the minute, G, but they're bringing out an update where you can combine all the chats together. Oh yeah. But yeah, Meld is definitely one I'm looking at. I'm just hoping that YouTube come out quickly with this vertical stream as well. I can't wait for that. That is going to be so good. And I just hope they get it right as well. It would be great. Gee, I was looking at it last night as well, just looking at the videos that they've been putting out and stuff. And yeah, dude, if it works, it's still in. I think it's still in development at the minute. It's still going through play testing and stuff. It's gonna look good, mate. Yeah, I will do, G. I will do, mate. I will do for sure. I'm kind of hoping that OBS sort of pull out their finger a bit and do their own, because it wouldn't take much, right? All they'd have to, so where you set up your stream now in OBS, like all it would just need another button there, an add button. So it wouldn't be much. Just another position where you can sort of add another stream to. So I don't know why they, they're not doing it. I really don't. Really weird. It really is. So there's a heli off to my right. What's that bridge? 500? Yeah. So yeah, I just don't think it would take much. They just got to add another button there, haven't they? Just to add a different stream, So yeah, I really hope they do, because I like OBS. I like how it feels. I like how light it is. I like the fact that it doesn't take up a great deal of resources. Like, I'm using 1.4% of the CPU. 1.4. That's nothing. And when we were streaming on the vertical as well, I think we was going up to like 1.8. So it's really light. It's. I know if you use Streamlabs OBS, that you uses a lot of resources, that does. Yeah, I wonder if it'll be a little bit too late, G. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. I really hope they do. I just hope it's not too late. Because they must be, mate, they must be looking. a Streamlabs. You can do it now through Streamlabs. OBS. You can do it through Meld. They must be thinking, you know, is it about time that we put a function in as well? You dislike OBS because you've never used it. It's difficult to use. When you first start off, it's quite difficult to use because you think, oh my god. But once you get into it, mate, it's the best thing. The best thing that you know that anybody can do. So we've got a heli over that way. So I'm wondering, do we swap sides? Do we swap over to the Cinestock edge? The Cinestock side rather. Yeah, do we swap sides? I'm thinking we do. I know we do have someone on that side because of the heli. Come out on the road there, just by that farm in the bottom. Let's have a look up at this. Oh, this one's locked, isn't it? We have got a... I have got a lockpick, but... There was a shot over there when we came in, wasn't there? That must have been back out towards VMC. What am I hearing here? Okay, let's swap valleys. Might go and sit in a tree up here or something. They've taken away a tower? I think they have, haven't they? Thought there used to be a bigger one in the middle. Yeah, they've taken away a tower, haven't they? Yeah, they have. They've made the castle smaller. Yeah, they've taken away the one here, haven't they? I thought there used to be one in the middle too. When do you start your new job? Gee, is it next week, mate? I think it is, isn't it? Would anyone be daft enough to walk across that bridge, perhaps? What is on that one side? Oh, it's just not. It's just a tower, isn't it? Aiton, I have Coop. Yeah, mate, we have. It's not. It's okay, but it's not great, Coop. We had it about 12 months ago, and did the update, and they were running. So as I'm looking on my OBS now, I've got my chat in front of me, right, and then I got the screen at the bottom. It's only little. It's probably like, no, 3" by 3" on the bottom, so I can just see that the heart rate up, and I'm not stuttering or nothing like that. And I used to have the little screen next to it, the vertical stream just next to it. Now, one of the updates that they did about 12 months ago introduced ads. So when you looked at your vertical stream, you'd have an ad on the bottom. And I just think you're in a world where everybody now is throwing ads at you, and you're being forced to watch an ad on your software that you don't want. So I got rid of it, right? And then we installed it a couple of weeks ago. So we've been streaming on the vertical up to last week, and then I updated it yesterday morning because I couldn't use OBS, right? And this is what I mean, right? I couldn't use OBS without updating the vertical software. So you update that, mate, and it just ruined everything. Ruined it all. It was putting vertical streams in the horizontal streams. They messed it all up. So I had enough, mate, and I uninstalled it, and probably spent about a half an hour then. So you uninstall it, right? And then it tells you at the end that not all of the program could be uninstalled. So you have to spend that. I was spending like the next half hour, 45 minutes then, going through the folders, deleting the plugins manually, because every time I loaded OBS up, it was still there, even though it was uninstalled. And I think that tells me that told me everything I needed to know about that plugin. You know, if you can't make a program that when you uninstall removes it all, then I would prefer not to have that program. But yeah, and it wasn't just a case of just going into the files. I had to go deep into the system files to go in there, and you could just see it in there: vertical plugin and Aiton plugin and vertical streaming. Yeah, nightmare, mate, nightmare. We did try Streamlabs plugin. No, Streamelements Live, SE Live, right? We tried the SE Live plugin as well, and that completely takes over your OBS. So it's a plugin, but they'll change it they'll change your software how you want it, and it lasted about 10 minutes, and I uninstalled that as well. Absolute waste of time. I swear this is missing a tower here, isn't it? Or is it just me? But OBS is good, OG. It really is good, mate. Like, I love OBS. I love it. It's you know, and it doesn't take you long to work out what you got to do. You know, within sort of half an hour, you more or less you've got it. And it's a really, really good bit of software. It's just it just kind of sucks that they haven't bought in their own multi-streaming. Because I download the plugin that everybody uses, and Google and Windows tell me it's a virus. So they must have an executable in there that Windows or Google it doesn't like. Right. No one is at the castle anyway. Right, let's move around. Yeah, so that's where we are on the multi-stream in front. It's taking a bit of a backseat until I can decide what to do. Is that heli gone? Yeah, it can be. Yeah, that's, yeah, the OBS updates can be a little hit. Well, whoever's at West Evac, rip to those guys. Yes, OG, yeah, I agree. The updates on OBS can be a little hit and miss at times, especially with your microphone and stuff. I agree, mate, it can be. And the thing is, you've got to update them. Like, I know P will say, oh, just don't update. But you've got to update because you can't use the software, right? And especially with the ATEM plugin as well. I had to update ATEM plugin to get, you know, to work the stream. And it was like, okay, well, yeah, I don't mind doing updates as long as you don't break stuff. And then you update it, and then lo and behold, it just breaks everything. I was like, oh my god. And at that point, OG had kind of lost the will a little bit. I was like, another piece of software that, you know what I mean, that just can't do updates right. Like, it can't be hard. Do you know what I mean? We're almost in 2026. Surely it can't be hard. It can't be that difficult. There's no Zs there anyway, so I think we're good. I reckon. I'm wondering if that toxic strike on West Evac, right, is the same player that spawned in that heli where they dropped the 2 Zs, the 3 Zs there. There was a shot from this direction, but it may have been out that way more towards VMC. But I can't see no Zs here. Yeah, I had CapCut Coop. Had CapCut up to about 2 years ago. Shocking bit of software now, mate. That is shocking. So I was using CapCut when it was all free. And update by update, it slowly became. It's almost all now paid software now. All the things that were free are now paid. And they put a ridiculous watermark on your shorts or on your editing as well. So yeah, may I stay clear of it. stay clear of CapCut now. And I stay clear of CapCut as well because their last update, I don't know if you all read the terms and conditions on CapCut, but if you upload clips to edit, they own that clip, and they can use that clip. They own that clip, and they can use that clip as they see fit. They can repurpose that clip as well. So if you use music in that clip and they repurpose that clip and they get a DMCA strike or something, or a copyright strike, that is you own that clip, so CapCut don't take no responsibility for that as well. It's a lot of it now, Coop, is behind the paywall, mate. A lot of all the stuff that was free, I used it for about 12 months. I used it for 12 months. I stopped using it in October of 2023. And it was all free, mate. Like, you know, you could export 4K and all the subtitles you could do for free. It more or less all of it was free. And then as the months rolled on and people started using the app more, it's more or less all the stuff that was free is now pro and paid for. Yeah, so just be careful, Coop. If you use CapCut, mate, just be careful, because they can re-upload your content as their own for stuff. Yeah, that really annoys me as well, OG, is the fact that people can use your content and pass it off as their own. Like, it's not hard, is it, you know, to go out and play a game and get your own content. It's not difficult, you know, it's easy. You know, go and play Fortnite. You don't even have to pay for Fortnite. Go and play Delta Force. That's free. There's so many free games you can play out there that you don't need to pay a yearly subscription for. And you can get clips. It's easy to do. Like, I used to do it on my Xbox, right? And people used to say to me, well, how do you get your clip off your Xbox? Well, I used to have OneDrive on the Xbox and OneDrive on my phone. Take the clip off your Xbox, load it up to OneDrive, and it'll sync when you're playing. And then you've got it on your phone, and then you edit it on your phone or your laptop or wherever. I never understand why people seem to think that it's okay to take someone else's content and pass it off as their own, and I see it all the time on various apps, you know, and they're passing. I was looking at someone the other day, Frag Dempsey. People were taking his content, his clips, right, and passing it off as their own, and they were getting tens of thousands of views, and I'm thinking, that's not right. It's just not right, and it really, exactly that, OG. It doesn't, it's easy, right? You know, couple of minutes, make clip, upload it to OneDrive or wherever you want to do, put it into, you know, there's loads of software out there that you can download for free to edit your clips in. Tarquin, it does my nutting, mate. It does my absolute nutting too. What I've started doing, mate, if I see another creator taking content from someone else and passing it off as their own on their own channel, I'll block that person on all platforms. YouTube, a lot of them. I'll block them so they have no access to my content. Because if they, you know, if they can do it to, say, the Running Man or to Holy Rex or someone like that, you know, they'll do it to you. They'll do it to you. So what I'll do, yeah, I'll just go through it, mate. I'll block them. I'll block them on all platforms, so they have no access to my content. And one of the best things with YouTube as well, right, that they will, if you've uploaded something and then they detect someone else has used your clip in something else, you can they'll remove that clip for you. You've just got to go through and, you know, exactly that, OG. It's not hard, right? It's not hard anymore. There's loads. Yeah, it's not hard no more. But it absolutely does my nutting when people think that they can take your content and pass it off as their own, because they're too lazy, right? And it's laziness. They're too lazy to go and just get a game. Like, there's loads of free games out there. Just play one. Just play one. Oh, that's a good clip. Doesn't have to be a kill. It can be funny or whatever. And just, yeah, just upload it. Just, yeah. It's really strange. I don't get it. Don't get it. Yeah, if it's not yours, don't use it. Basically, it is basically content theft. It is, mate. I never get it. Like, I had someone approach me. They sent me a DM on, can't think what it was, but they'd seen one of my shorts. Well, no, they had seen one of my shorts, right? And what they wanted to do was take my shorts, right? He DM'd me and said, "Hey Bam, I love your content, blah blah blah. You produce some really good stuff. What I'd like to do, with your permission, could I take your content, take the content that you put up, add my voice to it, and re-upload that onto my channel? It, you know, but I just want to add my voice to it." I was like, no. I was like, mate, it's not hard. And I basically said this to him. It's not hard, mate, to play DayZ yourself, record your own footage, and do a voiceover on your footage. I then blocked him. I was like, mate, such a weird... It's so... I don't understand how they do it. How they've got the gumption and the barefaced front to do that. To come into your DMs, "Yo, Bam, love your content, mate. It's really, really good. Is it okay if I steal your content, add my voice to it, and then re-upload that as my own?" I'm like, no. Don't play DayZ yourself, mate. And I think he was a DayZ streamer. He just obviously, for whatever reasons, couldn't be bothered, didn't have the time, or whatever it was, to make the content himself. Really, it was so strange. But yeah, I block them now, mate. Block them all. I haven't got the time for them. And I think if everybody did that, I think they'd finally realize. Because like you see it on the TT app, right? I'm sure you all know which one I mean. TT, right? You see it on there a lot. What these Chinese... So there's these Chinese bot farms. What they do, right, is they steal content that's doing well. They'll steal it off a creator, pass it off as their own, and so that TikTok AI doesn't pick it up as reused content, they'll stick a little square. They'll stick a thin square or a thin cross across the middle of the screen, so the AI doesn't pick it up. And what they do, they're all part of these bot farms. So, and you know they're bot farms, right? Because if all of them have got like 10.5k if followers, they're following no one. And they just use the bot farms to get the money. And that's what they're doing. And I block them all because... And you know if they're bot farms or not, because they've got a weird cross across the whole screen. But yeah, it does my nutting. Does my nutting. It's a loophole fair use act. Yeah, but mate, that doesn't wash for me, see? That doesn't wash for me. I don't buy into that. Do you know what I mean? And I see it on YouTube all the time. And you see him moaning about it as well when they've been caught. They say, oh, fair use copyright and, you know, fair use act, blah, blah, blah. No, that doesn't wash with me, see? Because it's not their it's not their content to use, you know. That's, you know, it's mine or it's yours, Coop. So yeah, when they say all fair use, I'm like, no, sorry. It is very unfair, right, Coop? It's very unfair. But I had it a couple of years ago on YouTube. Someone stole my you know, the video I've done on the cinematic on DayZ on Chinaris. I did the cinematic, right? And someone stole that to use as an advert, right, for their Xbox server. And they stole that off me, and I just happened to do a content check on YouTube, and it flagged up. And they more or less used the whole thing because they like, you know, they like the edit, and they must have thought, oh, that's good, I can use that, you know, I can use that. And what? So you just ask YouTube to remove the content, and they take it down, and they issue the person with a content. A copyright strike, and they give them 7 days to take that content down, and if they don't take them down in that 7 days, YouTube deletes it off their channel, so they'll go in and do it themselves. So instead of the dude coming to me and saying, look mate, could you do me something, could you do what you've done to your channel and produce me a clip like that? I don't have much money, but can we come to some arrangement, or can we come to some agreement, or do you know what I mean? And I would have said, yeah, you know what, mate, yeah, you know, let's come to something that works for the both of us. And I probably would have said, yeah, I like that. Let's do that. But no, you know, instead they steal it. Give us some social media content and courts. And the courts made them, yeah, and that's how it should be, OG. That's exactly how it should be. They should get, you know, that's not the person's content to use without, you know, without, you know, without permission. You can copyright it, but it costs money. Yeah, you can copyright your name, can't you? Or you can copyright your logo or something like that. But yeah, just cease and desist. Yeah, you're right, OG. Now, the last time I tried to fire out of here, we didn't have much luck, did we? We were hitting the glass all the time. What's our food like? But yeah, I kind of wish that people weren't so lazy. Because it's not hard to get content. It really isn't. I'm wondering, do we go down to the school? But yeah, and it's and not just it's like I kind of worry about that stuff, right, guys? So I get quite a lot of anxiety about that kind of stuff. So, and you just don't know what stealing someone's content does to the creator. Do you know what I mean? Because I worry about that sort of stuff, and it does give me anxiety. I just, yeah. I just think, how hard can it be nowadays to get your own content? Because everybody's got a phone, and now everyone's got a camera. They got a phone, camera, software that you can edit. You don't have to pay for it, and you're good to go. And if you want to do gaming, play mobile games or something. Play Fortnite. Go down to the charity shop and buy a cheap Xbox. Or go on Facebook Marketplace. Cheap Xbox. Cheap games controller. Get on it. Like, you don't even have to buy the Xbox live card. Like, because the likes of Fortnite, you play it's online for free. It's not difficult. It isn't. I'm thinking, do we go down to the school? The next town down? So that's that little, well, I say little, that building there takes the key card. I have no idea what it does, where it goes, what for, or why. I have no idea. I'm going to assume it's some massive bunker or something with high tier looting and stuff. Like, there's people out there making content, right? On IRL things. Like they've got their own news channels and stuff, and they're just repurposing. You know, they're going out and they're commenting. Like, they're not reusing the content from the news stations, right? They've put their own take on it. So that, you know, they're on their own little room and say, oh, you know, in today's news, this has happened. X, Y, and Z has happened. So there are ways of doing things without having to reuse people's content. And it's kind of the same for artwork as well, right? Like, we've been we were given free emotes by Dr. Scandalous and Dr. Strangelove a couple of years ago. And, you know, they said that you can use the emotes, but there's some, can I put it, you know, if you wanted to use those emotes in your artwork, personally, I would go, if I wanted to use those emotes on my, you know, on t-shirts or stuff, the right thing would to go to that emote artist and say, look, I know you're giving us these art, you know, these emote frees. Am I allowed to use these on t-shirts and blah, blah, blah. And what a lot of artists will do, well, they'll charge you, or they'll ask for a fee for so many, for the amount that you sell. So if you sell 100 shirts, then it will cost you X amount, or X, you know. It is Coop, yeah, they can't do it themselves, man. I just, yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah. Right, should we go into this next town? The last time we were here, right, there was a dude cooking food in that house. Couldn't find him. We'd shot that one dude in the field behind, didn't we? So let's go down to the because I kind of feel sorry, right, for the likes of the Running Man and, you know, and all the big streamers. Like, why log a couple of doors? Love that. So I kind of feel like for the stories like the Running Man and the Freshborns and, you know, the really big DayZ streamers, right? Frag Dempsey and to name but a few. Like, they must have people that they must have, right, full time just to take down these, you know, these the videos and such. They must do. They must do, and it must be absolutely exhausting. Oh, we run out of stamina. Hey, just got it back just in time. Come on, dude, let's get you in here. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it must be exhausting for these big content creators. And I do feel for them. I really do, because I know how I would feel in that position. Oh, mate. Oh, Coop. Me and you both, mate. Me and you both. What? Coop. The ones that get me, right, dude, are the ones, right? So the ones, right? They stand in front of the screen, so it's just their head, right? And they're tapping their ear, mate. They're tapping their ear, or they're tapping their nose or whatever to try and get you to, you know what I mean? And the point at the video, those do my absolute nutting. Do my nutting, mate. Yeah, I had it on TikTok, right? When I first got to TikTok, someone, he put his face in front of one of my videos. I don't get it. You know, they're standing there, right? And they'll tap their ear, and then they'll point, you know, they'll point at the, you know, at the video that clearly is not theirs. And then they'll point at their ear again, and they'll keep on doing that. That really winds me up, that does. Instead of just commenting. Like, don't use the video at all. Why don't they just comment or just do something different? But yeah, I had it on TikTok a couple of years ago, where some dude thought it was okay to sort of criticize the way I played DayZ. So basically, right, it was a video of a guy that had rushed into my build, right? And he kind of scared me, and I had my gun out. And he scared me, and I missed my shot. And he was like, whoa, 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 dude, I'm friendly. I'm like, oh, mate, I'm sorry, dude. You scared me. Very sorry, mate. He said, it's all right, mate. And I shot him dead, right? Right? I was playing with old man at the time. And got to the next town and old man had met him. And old man walks into the house, then walk in together. And he says, yeah, I just got killed in Solnichny. And I think we were in Cami at the time or something. And anyway, he says, yeah. So this guy was, same guy was chatting to old man. And he said, yeah, I just got killed by some guy in Solnichny. He told me he was he's friendly, but he shot me in the face. And as he was saying that, he came into the same room that I was in, and I was in the corner. Absolutely blasted him for the second time. Old man was in stitches. Old man was in stitches. That I couldn't believe that I got the same dude twice. And he was talking about me and how I'd already got him, you know, that I had been shot in the face once. Old man was in stitches, he was. But yeah, so this dude thought it was, put his face against it and critiqued it, you know what I mean? And he did that to a lot of DayZ streamers. And it's a really weird flex. I don't get it. It's a real weird flex, right? And what he was trying to do was just trying to get views on the videos and stuff. And he did it to BWADs, and he did it to a few of them as well. Couple of months down the line, his account got banned on TT. And he's now got a new account. And you know what? He's never done it since. So he obviously learned his lesson the first time, you know what I mean? Yeah, that really gets me as well, mate. That they repurpose your content, and it gets more views than the original one. And yeah, that upsets me as well, mate. So you'd almost want the platform that they've put it on to say, hang on a minute, this is reused content. Let's restrict it so it doesn't get pushed out. Whereas the original content, then they could push out, but they don't seem to do that, and I don't know why. But it is, mate, yeah, it's really frustrating, it really is. Someone's blowing up the gas pumps here, haven't they? But it is, yeah, it is annoying, Coop, it is. It really is, like, you know, and it's worrying as well, mate, you know. It is. I don't think he's going to come up, is he? No, he's going to stay downstairs. Was there one on the road? Wonder if they've hit the pumps from afar. Without getting close. Oh, just for a minute. So someone has been through because they've come out of the house. I will track plays in a house. we... Go down a bit more. This one's gonna wag on me, isn't he? The one on the street. He's come straight towards me. It's gonna go dark as well, and every player will have a. Yeah, I knew he'd see me. We'll have night if vision on. Now was that worth? But mate, you could have stayed on the road and lived your best life, but no, you had to be chased in here, didn't you? I don't think we can get through that gap there now. Let's give you some gamma. It gets dark as well, but it's not for long. I think it's 20 minutes, I think. I wonder, will we get a visit? Oh god, I was on my phone. I just looked up and look how dark it is. Jesus, you've got the camera on as well. That's without the camera. Well, what's still wet? I can see we're still wet, but I think it's a bag in it. Yeah, that bag takes forever. One of the worst things that DayZ did when they, I think it was the last update, the update before, they removed the ability for you to get the buff off the gas stove. And I think that was a... Like, it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't get the buff, right? Because it's only a little gas stove, but... I think the amount of times that me and old man, we used to always find a cooking setup. And then you didn't have to get a fire, you know, you could have just stayed in a building or apartments or something. And the amount of times that we've gotten wet, we've gotten dried off that, you know, without having to get a fire. When we have got night vision binoculars, do we move? Do we move? I'm just thinking how many will have vision. I mean, the last dude we killed didn't. Well, not that I saw anyway. That's not the best view from there, is it? That one's dead at the bottom there, aren't we? You are on the camera, yeah, you are. Jesus. Oh, it's crossed on my side now. I have to creep all the way down here. Some dude in the town there now thinking, oh, look at that dude, he's crawling down the road there, look. What the hell? Yeah, sorry, mate. Don't shoot him friendly. Well friendly. We just hope no one has put down a tripwire for me. Oh, we could do with that, couldn't we? Is that a heli towards Tissy? It is, yeah. Oh, wow. We, yeah, we could do with a tripwire we could for these flashbangs and stuff. Is that a shed? No, it's a fence. Can we go in here? Yeah. So dark. So dark. Someone just chilling upstairs now. Dead. Kills me. Back on the coast. I mean, at least we'd be fresh then for G on Saturday, wouldn't we? So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night. Obama's is on his own. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. It's quite nice to team up on Fridays because you get... It just breaks the week up. It can be exhausting. Azalea is back, Coop. I saw that. Thought G was playing it yesterday, wasn't he? I hope there's no one in here, you know. I hope there's no one in here. Is anyone in those flats? Oh no, there is a Z on the roof. That's God, that's not me. That has got to be out of our range, that is. Is it worth going in those flats there? Or perhaps the ones next door to them. Got these in front. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a Scooby-Doo. It's just been a toxic firing. We shall wait and see if the red flare comes. Then we're good. I don't see one. I wish they'd make more use of those apartments as well, and the you know, the really tall ones. It'd be nice if they just stuck an odd oven in one, a little fireplace in one, so you could at least cook. I think that's what we'll do. You know, we'll go and pick some apartments. How dark is dark? Oh. Over Tissy or West Evac way? I think there's a lot of players up there because that's where the chopper crash was. Oh, that's interesting. You can see the smoke. Oh, I know you can. Thought you couldn't see the smoke with night vision, but you can. Just they probably have, right? But I'm surprised no one's done heat scopes or something. They probably have, and I just not seen one. But I think it'd be quite cool at night, wouldn't they? Or like a combo, sort of night vision and heat. Oh, there's Doris across the road. Although we're going to the stilted up here. I know I have seen a scope, not on this server, but on someone else was playing it. Where you get the rangefinder in with the scope, and I thought that was quite a good idea. They are going to be one in those rooms, Coop. You know, mate. You know. I don't see where I'm by the TV door in the back here. We've got a bag. Oh, they've done it already. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think that would be quite a cool addition, wouldn't it? No, well, I suppose it'd be good short and long range. Think Zed over there. Where are we going? We're going into these nearest ones. Have to have a bit of a... Might have to get our feet wet here. There's a little pond below us, but... I'm gonna have to pick one, mate, that's no one's sitting in. Only we knew. Oh no, the pond's there. I think we're gonna be alright. Do I have a night scope and a rangefinder? I've seen the normal scope with a rangefinder, but I've not seen the night scope with a rangefinder. That would be nice. That would be nice. You can get on board with that, Coop. Definitely could. You listening, DayZ? Put it in the game, please. I think we gotta go in the front door, haven't we? We go on these front ones here. You almost want these binoculars not to, or have the ability to zoom in and out. You go on those there. Digital like the rangefinder, yeah, it'd be pretty smart, that would. Yeah, I'm not quite sure with, like, you know, the big square in the middle or that sun thing it's got at the minute, but yeah. I think it'd be quite cool, that would. Buy the apartments now. Right, those where we're going. We're going in there, we are. Not the usual ones we go in, but... I go on the outer one or the inner one. I think the one furthest away will probably be the better one. Don't really want to ag this one. Oh, come on. How is that possible? Oh. Okay, she's thought against it. Is she ag though? Yeah, she is. It is so dark. I said in town. It's promising. I've never been in these flats. I always go in the ones behind. I think these have got a better view of the PD than the other ones. They're not, you know, they're not great, but still. There's a wild boar behind the school there. Sun looks like it's about to come up. We have change. Oh, we got a runner. Am I right? Or... No, it's Z. I thought it was a player, but no. Anything you don't see the steps of the church from here. There's no biggie. But I kind of like this view better than when you can't see the bottom of the road. Pros and cons to both, I think. Cheers, OG. Thank you, mate. I think it's going... Yeah, I don't think we've got long now until... Yeah, there she comes. Look, that sun's coming up. And then we just got to decide where we're going from here and how we get out of here, because this town is notoriously difficult for me to get out. I've not had much luck in the past. Is that a head in the window? What is that? 300 meters. No, it's the way that glass sits. I thought that was a head there. It's the way the glass sits. It looked like a fireman's helmet. It looked like there was a player knelt down there. What's the PD from here? 300, 250? Yeah, 279. That tree line. 500. Thereabouts. We'll give it a minute, because someone might be along. Usually a busy little town, this one. Especially when players are coming down from northwest. Not a great deal of Zeds around though, is there? Arrange that. Come on. 200. I know what will happen. We'll leave here and we'll instantly run into someone. So we'll let it let it all die down for a bit. What's the pop on the server? It is... I was only 27 on at the minute. That might be why. This has actually got a better balcony than the last one. Than the one we always go in. Because on the balcony, it's all 3 panes of glass are in. I think this might be the new flat. You just can't see the PD from there, can you? We work our way down. They're on this side, perhaps. Don't see no Zeds on that bottom side. Yeah, let's work our way down. I never know to stick to the trees up here. Or I think trees are obviously the safest route because of then the fields, but we always run into players as they're coming down from northwest. And if they see you first, you've had it. Whereas that side, yeah, no, let's stay on this side. I think we'll move over. We'll move through the trees. So actually, see that board just drop up there, or was it? That? Did I see that board just drop? Or is it that weird rock? Oh no, he's moving. Could have sworn that. Where is he gone? Where's he gone? There. Could have sworn he dropped, but perhaps he lay down. It looked like someone had shot him. There was shots up at the at Bash at the top there. Okay. Shooting Zeds, maybe? Shooting Zeds or baiting. Yeah, well, we're gonna move out, but I think we'll give it a little bit more now. See if those shots get any nearer. You looking? No. I think I'm interested. What I'm interested in is if Zed spawn on that road there. That's what I'm interested in. All Zeds are starting to spawn in, aren't they? I don't know if that's because it's... if there's more players here or what. Because they'll be spawning in on me, but more about the quantity. All right, I think we'll push out towards those industrials there, you know, and go out that way. Unless we go straight up behind here to the industrial and straight in the woods. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go straight up. And hope that we don't run into no one coming down from northwest. Come on, Doris, you coming in? I think we agged you before, didn't we? Wait, come on, Doris. I'm up here, darling. Oh my god, dudes. Oh, a little bit of lag there. We're not going nowhere a minute. We're gonna stay put. Stay put a minute. Lag can equal the player coming into the area. Stay put a minute. Right, okay. We might not be alone here. Yeah, that's someone's coming in. Yeah, look. Alright, if any said spawned in on that road. More Zeds at the PD now. Windows. Yo, man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. We were just on our way out, we were. We had a little bit of lag. So we've come back and these Zeds have just spawned in now. So someone has entered the town. We only come up here to stay away from the rain as well. It was dark too. How you doing, old man? You alright? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, sir. All good? Nice, dude. There were shots sort of, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, and then we were just about to leave, and then we had the lag locking in the Z below us. And I was like, ooh, let's go back. So we've come back up. I'm probably thinking that they're here already, because the Zeds are spawning at the bottom of the road. So I don't know, mate. You know how much we love to work this stuff out. That one's 400 meters, that one was. I'm not in the usual flat we're in. I'm in a different one. And I kind of don't mind this view I've got, you know. It's kind of alright. Oh, there is, mate. Yeah, there is. You know, you and I, you know, we spent many hours tracking players based on mushrooms, based on toxic strikes, based on lag, based on, yeah. And more so than not, mate, we were always proven right. I don't think... Very rarely we got it wrong. That one down there, we know that one's there. You haven't got a half day again today, have you? Oh man, what the hell's going on, dude? Nice one if you have. They said, you know what, oh man, you can go home, mate. You're like, thank you. We got a player sort of at the start of the stream, old man. We got a dude that was coming out of EMC. And you know, like anybody, right, that I struggle with the shooting. You know, when a player's in front of you, 200, 300 meters in front of you, and they're running from left to right, I struggle to hit those shots. And yeah, I think we hit him on the second shot. Hit him on the second shot, cut him, and then he was running in front of us, probably, I don't know, 250 meters in front. And mate, do you think I could land the shot as they were running left to right? Oh my god, dude. It was I got him in the end. He was running left to right. I got him in the end, but I think we probably had around 8-9 shots. It wasn't pretty, but I was sort of kind of saying to chat at the time that unless you do that, you're never going to get comfortable in doing it, right? So, and I never get no practice at doing it, but we got him in the end. So, and they shot once, they hit me once as well. It was yeah, I thought I was going, mate. Yeah, mate, I thought I was a goner. Right. That all feeds into someone coming. So yeah, we got him, mate, but it wasn't pretty, and they managed to get a shot and hit us. Like, they fired once and hit us once. It was a good shot. It was a very good shot on their part. I don't know who it was, but it was a good shot. And it was one of those, old man, that you kind of have to... I kind of had to keep firing. Because the minute you stop firing, they kind of think, right, okay, I can now stop and fire. Do you know what I mean? So I had to keep going. And the more I missed, the worse it got. We got them in the end. They were running now. We got them while they were running, but yeah, made a bit of a meal about it. But it is what it is, mate. Oh, that one from here is missing now. We had one here, didn't we? I'd almost say there's someone on the road, you know. Yeah, look, Zed there now. Look. Okay. Right, let's take some measurements. WPD roof was what, 250? I'd have to go free for that, wouldn't I? Have to. Has someone come across this top part here? The last time we were there was a dude cooking in one of those up there. We just sat in the building, just scoping out time. We'd killed a guy behind us. Not today, but I think it was last week. Same life. And I noticed the fire, and by the time we'd run down, of course, they'd gone, hadn't they? 1, 2... Oh, he's back now. It's not the normal flat we go in, but stay still on the roof for long enough, we'll be all right. Cold again this morning, old man. It was so foggy this morning. It's well misty it was. Definite change in the air. Come on, dudes. Where are you? And how many are you? Was clear. Yeah, it's nice now. But this morning, mate, it was proper foggy this morning. We've got 32 tomorrow. What? That's warm, Coop, but you're just showing off now. Yeah, it's not very warm with us. Like, it's probably, what, 20 degrees with us, is it, old man? Roughly? 19, 20? 20, perhaps 21, 22. It's still got a bit... Right, those Zeds are gone now, see? Come on, I can't... They've gotta be on that back end. Yeah, 2021, yeah. Wise man once said, sleep with itchy bum, wake up with smelly finger. Yo, Shags, welcome in, mate. Good morning, dude. How are we? Good to see you, Shags. The moral of the story is wipe your bum before you go to sleep, right? There's someone here, Shags, but I can't see him. With all those Zeds that were there, they've all despawned. You got the one on the road. That's not there anymore. Good to see you, Shags. Appreciate you coming in, mate. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. Welcome in, Shags. Been lurking while you work. No worries, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, yeah. Do you see any fields or no? You didn't see me no fields, though, did you? Klassen, yo, dudes. Welcome, 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 mate. There's someone in town, there is. And I cannot find him. I cannot find him. I'm sure old man remembers the theme tune to the Fall Guy. Do you remember? No fields, maybe an open window or two. Nah, I'm good, Shags. As I get shot, domed in the window again, Bammers. Oh, cheers, class. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. We're I think we're gonna get a bit of a cheeky Chinese tomorrow. Just another day, Shags. Just another day in Someone's got a car out the back. They've got a car. Someone's got a car. Yeah, we might get a Chinese the weekend. Someone's got a car. It was down here, but I heard it's something that way as well. Yeah, they're here. I see at the bottom of the road. If from here. Mate! I would go and have a look at the car, but I don't know if there's another one. The car was to my right. But they came from my left. So they must have run around the back. Yeah, I just don't know if there's two. Do you know what I mean? Like, there might have... I never didn't hear the car come into town, so... Have they just found the car and gone to have a look at it, or what? Because I couldn't see on the way in, so I don't know. With another kid soon? No chance. I think we're too old for that class for now. Sorry, mate. I would like another baby, but the missus is like, nope, no chance. Didn't see where they went after here. I'm not sure. Well, they didn't come in the car shags, so I wonder if it is a car and they've seen it. If they've come off the top and seen it. So I don't think it's a car they came in. So I'm wondering. Too old. That's Klassen. That's exactly what I tell her. Like, come on. Let's have another one. Let's have another baba. Yo, Chip. Welcome in, dude. You borrow some of yours? No worries, mate. Let's have a couple. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure this... So they didn't arrive in the car. I just don't know if there's two of them. Do you know what I mean? But I definitely want to see what's in his backpack. I know that much. Gotta go PD, ain't they? Yeah, that's what I kind of feel, Coop. I think they've searched it, I think. But I was gonna shoot when they were there in the field, but I don't know. Perhaps I should have now. We ranged at 3. How long are they gonna spend in town? We've got a 5, 12, and 17-year-old. Hell yeah, dude. I've got a 27-year-old, a 24-year-old, and 11-year-old. They're quite well spaced, mate. The last one is, anyway. Come on, where have you gone, dude? I think this must have been a shoot, you know, from up the top. Come on. Gotta go PD. That bag that they were wearing looked absolutely stacked. Couldn't see they were carrying a gun though, were they? Yeah, we have a bit ahead, mates. Where would you'd go PD, right? PD, the medical maybe. Medical's there, but I need a. And they probably won't come back this way. I was kind of relying that they would because that was their car, but it wouldn't have been their car because they didn't come in it, so... Or should I say didn't arrive in it, rather. The 34, youngest is 22. Hell yeah, Coop. Nice one, mate. There's a bit of gap between them, isn't there? A bit like ours. Nice one, Coop. Hell yeah. Why haven't you gone PD, mate? Come on. I should have taken a shot in that field. I did have the chance, didn't I? Damn it. Damn you. Damn you, DayZ. I still got my shoes off, I have. Love it. You go to school? No, no one in the school, is there? 2 boys, 2 girls, two gap in between. Nice one. Hell yeah. We've got two boys and a girl. Oh, come. Plane crash. That's gonna get him looking. That's gonna get him looking. And that is close too. Got lightsabers. They're gonna go for that, aren't they? Always scared creeping in any town nowadays after seeing your scope searching like this. Cheers, class, and I'll take that as a compliment, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Where's this dude gone? Do I move apartments or do I not? Where have they gone? Do you know when you wish you'd taken the shot? Yeah, that's me right now. That is, oh, that's me right now. They looted there, didn't they? It keeps you awake, yeah. I've always said that, class, and play DayZ like you're being watched. And I think that's always a good bit of advice. I've always said that. And yeah. Well, this dude has disappointed me, yeah. Thought we were gonna see him in town or on the roof of the PD or something. There are Zeds out front, but that's gonna be me, that is. Damn it, I wanted to see what I wanted to see what was in his backpack too. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. Let's go one flat down. Yeah, where was that? The car sounded like it was, you know, right there. Sounded like it was here around the corner. No. What the hell? There was definitely a car there, wasn't there? Oh, is that a new way to tell if players are around? Makes the car sound. Interesting. This probably won't give me a view of the PD. No, it's there, isn't it? Oh well. They drove it off, yeah. Yeah. They probably freewheeled it, Shags. Half of me saying I don't think they've got. I don't think they've gone out because there's no Zeds there. Oh, I got bad neck. Got bad neck. Oh. Me no see nothing. It just blend right in. Like his backpack should stick out a mile, shouldn't it? Like he had the G bag on. He had the big old G bag. And I bet it was full of loot as well, eh? Didn't see an armband though, which is good. But I just don't know, like that. But there was a definite car sound, not running, but like they'd open a door or something, or that sound it makes when it spawns in. You know, like the suspension. Where are we gonna go? Because I'm gonna say they've come in this way. They've come in from the top there, I reckon. Oh, are they over there now? Are they out there? Blue Golf? Wait, what? Near the road? Wait, where what? Where now? Where? What, on... You think they've come in that, or...? Find where you came in. Okay. Up this way, oh man. Oh. That's why you're the best wingman ever. Nice one, old man. Eyes like a hawk, dude. I completely missed that. GG's, mate. Thank you. Oh, am I stuck on the door? Damn you, DayZ. They've gone out that way, haven't they? Oh. Another one bites the dust, I think, peeps. I think we've missed them. Just so unsure about taking a shot in the field instead of just doing it. Yeah, look, they're right there. Look, they're right that way. There's Zeds up by the church now. They've gone out that way. It's funny, isn't it, how one person sees one thing and the other person doesn't. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. The way I see it, not every shot that you see needs to be taken. I think that's how you end up dead. So it's only rehearsals are doing at the minute, old man, and then they've got the play. They've got the play in I think August time. I think June, July, August. So it's just rehearsals. It is. What town is this? I've not got a clue, but old man will tell you. Yeah, they've gone out that way, haven't they? Right, let's go and hunt these down. Let's get on the move. Let's go and let's cut them off in the next town. Here we go. Heard running? Yeah, it was the Z next door, mate. I heard that too. Alright, try and cut him off. We'll go down to Severograd. Novaya Petrovka. Jeez, old man. You probably told me that right a million times, right? And I keep forgetting. I don't know what it is. I just... Because I played DayZ on my own a lot, there's no need for me to know where I am. I just need to know where I'm going. What's that? Oh, we're gonna need food soon. We're gonna need food soon. But old disinfectant. Alright, just hope we don't run into no one near. Let's go down. Let's not expose ourselves on that one side. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was. If you could just spoil the fuel that was in there. That would be cool. I did nick the plug, so... If they did come back for the car, it is now minus a plug. Yo, Rod. How you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Or good afternoon, however it's, however it is. It's 2:30 with me, so it's probably morning with you, is it, Rod? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. We're on the hunt, mate. Oh, disconnection? I'm going to say that server, not my internet. Interesting. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's that server, that is. That server, that's definitely not my internet. We're on full giga now. Smoking fast speeds. I'll be very surprised if someone was not around here. I think a few were kicked because we're I think the whole server was kicked, I think. Yeah. The whole server was kicked, I think. How long we got left? We've probably got another half hour, 45 minutes of the stream. We have a gas inspection this afternoon as part of the council. I love it when someone comes into my house, you know. Hate it. Because they... Right, they say... They come into my house to do whatever. So they're doing a gas inspection this afternoon, right? And they'll come into the house... And they'll see how clean my house is, and they'll want to use my toilet. They always do. So we use an excuse for saying that, oh, we can't, it's out of order, or my daughter's in the bath, or my son's in the bath, and it's a great way of saying, no, you can't use my loos. Bugger off to town and use those. You're not going to use mine. Because we all sit down to wee in my house. All of us. All of us sit down to wee in my house. And more men should sit down to wee, you know, because it's cleaner. Sit down to wee, boys. Sit down to wee. It's much, much cleaner. So yeah, so we've got a gas inspection this afternoon. And I hate people in my house, you know. I could just about stand the wife in the house. Don't tell her. You get me in trouble. Oh god, we were kicked back, weren't we? Same here, no mess. Yeah, no mess. Exactly that, Rod. Exactly that, dude. I wish more men would sit down to we, because there's always that thing, isn't there? Oh, men must stand up to we. You know, you don't sit down to we like a girl. I say sit down to we. It's so much cleaner. Hate people like you hate people in your arse as well, Chip. Same here. Same here, mate. I don't know why I've always been the same. Do you see how far I can stand and stream? Wait, what, Gibby? Sit down, dude. Sit down. Scared of the hell out of him? Yes, Coob. Yes. How you doing, Gibby? Good morning, dude. Wait, what? Yo, Klassen. Dude.
82 plus gifted 10 membership.
Mate. Thank you so much for gifted 10 gifted, mate. Holy shit, dude. There was some good snipes in there. I think there wasn't there? There's some really good snipes in there. Class. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. We've got some really good ones here. You got some good snipes there, mate. Thank you very much. Klassen, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. What would you like to be called, mate? I just saw Gibby call you Class. Is it Klassen or Class? How would I should have asked this. I should have asked this weeks ago. How would you like to be called, sir? I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much, dude. 10 gifted. That's incredibly generous, mate. Thank you very much. Klassen, I get you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, her cargo's not black though. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Right, should we just dip down the other side of this railway line so we're not visible? I prefer to be on this side. Has our friend gone this way to Severograd? Oh, there's a Z down the bottom. That won't be me. They've gone this way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, old man. That's exactly what I'm thinking. There is a Z there now. So, yeah. Hey, old man, if you're not doing nothing tomorrow night, let me know. Okay, dude. Let me know. Yeah, the Z's down the bottom there. That will not be me. There's one on, yeah, there's still one on the road there. There needs to be more trees here. Yo, Arthur, good morning, dude. Or good afternoon, depending on what time you just woke up, of course. Welcome in, buddy. Doing good. So this is this is that one life that we've had. That crazy life. We've got one more kill today, which has made it 19. And we're just tracking. We're tracking another. How are you, Arthur? You alright, mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, big love, Klassen. Big love, dude. Big love. Right, so there is a Z on the road, which won't be me. But I don't see no others. One on the road there was. There was one there as well. I don't see no more Zeds, you know. Don't see no more Zeds. Yo, Ashes, welcome in, dude. Yeah, that was classing. That was classing. That was mate with the gifted. It's good to see you, Ash. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Any good old vibes? Yeah, that's the sort of vibes we like to go for here. Do try and give the chilled vibes as much as we can. We only spread love, we don't spread hate here. So yeah, it's all good. Hey, no need to be sorry, Ash. No need to be sorry, my friend. It is good to see you. Oh, we're on the big one. Should we don't want... Oh my god, just stand in the window. Alright, let's move on. He did, Shags, he did. Absolute legend. So I'm not... Oh, there's a Z there at the bottom of the road. Okay. There's a Z just in the field. I was going to say I'm not seeing no more signs of players, but that's not me, is it? That road. It's got to be at least 350, that, isn't it? Oh, it is me. It is. Okay. Love some Tundra. Yeah, we got the Tundra, yeah. I'm not seeing no more signs that they've come this way, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and sit in the town, you know. Down to 250 from 305. 30k steps, night race jacking up, still walking, just not, dude. Ash, hell yeah, mate. Massive congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. That is going some, that is, dude. That is absolutely going some. Congratulations, my friends. GG's. What's your news on official? So it is, right, Gibby? How enjoyable is it? Like, and it doesn't matter, right? That if you take the shot. Oh. Shot up Gushino. It doesn't matter if you take the shot or not. Like I was a little bit off there for a little bit that I didn't take that shot, but I always say that you can't always take that shot. You can't always take that shot. You know, you'd like to, but I always think that if the shot's not on, don't take it. Just leave it, because the minute you the minute you shoot is the minute you gave yourself away, and it's, yeah, you just open up yourself to a whole world of panic and pain or whatever. But I enjoy watching. I enjoy watching players in DayZ, and when players think they're alone, they do some weird things. Like that dude yesterday, right? So we shot and killed the one dude out front of the PD yesterday, right? And then we went looking for a scope. And then we ran into the dude at the mill tents. Sneaking. Killed that one. And then we went up into the barn. And there's a dude walking on the outside of the ladder in Severograd, in the apartments there. It's like another one. I was like, wow. Okay. Morning view. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, dude. Yeah, keep up the good work, Ash. Keep up the good work, dude. Alright, let's go up a little high. I'm hoping that the dude that we're tracking has got a key card to go in the weapons cache in Severograd. That's what I'm hoping. We are, Ash. We are, dude. We are still going for the walks. Dropping the, we're dropping the odd pound here and there, but yeah, we are, mate. Yeah, he's still alive, lower than we are, dudes. Welcome in, mate. We just got another kill this morning, so we're up to 19 kills, same life. Still going strong, mate. The characters, I think my character's done about 270 kilometers on foot. Been absolutely insane as. And I'm hoping that we can go on to Saturday. I'm really hoping we can. We've probably got another half an hour of the stream, so if I can get in position here, this might be it. You recorded it. You play a visual spawn RedBubble. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see when you see him spawn in like that. I think it just sort of it kind of reaffirms what you're thinking. Right, can we go off on the top here? I think we should. Don't get a wolf spawn, bombers, please. Yeah, congratulations, Ash. GG's, dude. Keep putting in that work, mate. Right, hopefully we don't see no one here in the woods. Oh, got you, Gibby. Yeah, got you, mate. Yeah, it is a bit broken, the pathing. Yeah, it's not very. I mean, it's getting better. It's better than what it was, but yeah, it's still not great, is it? We're running around as if I've got all the food in the world, and I've got none. Perhaps I should have skinned those wolves for the fat when we had the chance. It is, yeah. It's insane. Low then. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to carry on for. I mean, mate, I don't know. I've got no idea. So we're just we're riding the wave at the minute, just seeing what happens, and yeah. Hey, no worries, Ash. Peace and love, my friends. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the stream as always, dude. Much love. Peace and love, mate. Yeah, when they spawn in and they run across the roofs, yeah, that can be quite, yeah. I always think as long as they're not agged, Gibby, they tend to be on you now. There always used to be, there used to be a thing where it's sort of a couple of updates ago that if you saw a Z on the room or on the roof, it's more so than not that it was on a player because the player would spawn them in on roofs. But now they just tend to spawn, yeah. Yeah, it's not very predictable no more, but I mean, you know, we still use it, but it's just not very reliable. So we need, I think it's this one we go in, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. It is what you're all right though, as long as keep your mental health as best as you can, Arthur, and that should, do you know what I mean? At least you've got that then, dude. No, Tarquin, we don't. Not unless we're on sort of like a hardcore server or something like that. But the last time I made a base was me, Ginsler, and Old Man in on Chernarus Has Fallen. That was the last base, and that was surely 2 years ago, surely. But no, I just tend to go with what I've got, really. Keep what I need on me. Don't carry nothing I don't need. Unless I'm proper push for it, like. Yeah, it's weird how it works, Gibby. It really is. Like I've sort of I still use those as markers for players, but I don't rely on it like I used to. That is a weird shutdown. But I tend not to rely on that no more, as much as I used to anyway. That is a weird shutdown. I wonder if the I wonder if there's some bad goings on the server. You get crashed when you zoom sometimes. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Now we're getting back in. The next restart's 4 o'clock, so I wonder if some bad people are up to some bad things on the server. Right, okay, so the server's reset, so that bottom door was open, now closed, okay. No message, just crash. That's well weird, isn't it? What, does the PC crash or does the game crash or what? Because I know when you zoom in, it does use it more. I think it's graphic intensity when you're zooming in. Game crash, oh, okay. Have you tried verifying the files, Gibby, in Steam, and clearing out all the cache, GPU, VRAM? Oh yeah, because it does when you spawn in. It does use up more graphics intense. That is, I tend to watch my temps when I'm playing, so they'll sort of spike when I not spike, but they'll go up a degree or two when I'm doing that. Clean Clash usually are. Oh, okay. Were we thinking of a new card, Gibby, or what are you thinking, mate? What are you thinking, mate? You got your eyes on a new card, mate? Right, there is no one here. Now, do we go in the barn on the top there? We can't see it with the trees there, but there's a barn on the other side. Nah, just drivers. Oh, okay. And shader cache. Yeah, I always clean out my cache, mate, on NVIDIA. Tend to do it every... So I'll do a fresh install of drivers, and then I'll clear out the cache every couple of months. I don't think it hurts. You know, it's not a great deal to clear out, but I just don't think it hurts, right? Yeah, I don't think it hurts to clear out the cache. It does it. How's the flight sim going, Gibby? Right, do we move down to the carriage, or do we go in the shed? Let's go to the carriage. There's no one here yet, anyway. We'll go and sit in our train carriage. Been flying your BA 146. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, mate. I often watch people using FatSim. Have you heard of that? You've probably heard of that, haven't you, Gibby? Surely. FatSim VAT sim. There's one dude on the TT app that, mate, he's air traffic control, and I could listen to him for hours. I don't know if he's had training, or if the VatSim server they provide training. I don't know, but mate, he sounds like a proper air traffic controller. VatSim, yeah. VatSim is fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I watched the dude play it, and he plays air traffic control, mate. And it's like you're listening. Like I listen to air traffic control on my scanners, right? And it's like, mate, it's like you're listening to him. He's so good at it. He's so good at it, and he's got the voice for it and everything. He's good. He is. 220. 220. What's the old bird box? 330, and I think I'd have to go 300, 200 here, wouldn't I? 300, 200, and then I think that's 5 at the far end. It is. But yeah, the dude the guy I watch on TT, he's very good, very good. And it kind of makes you want to play it as well. And then there's some dudes like and I'm all for it, right? I am all for it. There's dudes dressing up in pilot costumes, and I'm all for it. I'm all here for it. And they're taking proper flights, you know, they're taking the full flight and they're proper getting into it. I love it. You should, Gibby, you should. You should. You've got 2 hours a night, yeah, that's the thing, innit? Yeah, it's definitely content that people like to watch. I know I sit there for hours just watching this dude play air traffic control. So we shall give it a little bit here. This is probably where we'll end the stream. I think we've probably got 20 minutes of the stream left. Hey Merv, how you doing, mate? How you doing, dude? And yes, Merv, we are tracking someone. We just saw a dude in the last town, and we think they're coming this way. So yeah, we're hoping to track them. Let me give you a shout out, Merv. I'm always on caps, I don't know why. No one subbed to Merv. Please, please, please go and drop Merv a sub. Subs are free. Sharing's caring. Appreciate you, Merv. Thanks for the great comment you left on the short the other day as well, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Merv streams DayZ as well. Great stream, another chilled out dude. Very, very much like myself. It's all true. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. So, I'm going to give this dude, what? I think we're probably 10 minutes in front of him, I should imagine. By the time they stop off at the civilian brackets. Brackets? Barrack spam? Barracks? Yeah, they shouldn't be too far behind. Appreciate you, Merv. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, dude. We'll always, you know this, mate. We'll always send people your way, mate. You know that. But, you know, when I see you streaming, I'll throw you a raid, mate. You know that, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. I once tried to... There was a head here the one day, and I tried to send the round through the window, but it wouldn't have it. We can store it. Absolutely, Merv. Absolutely, dude. Probably the best thing to do, mate, is you let me know the days you're free, and we'll work around that. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Like, if you're free on a Friday or a Saturday night, you're more than welcome to come and join me and G, or me and Old Man. Whatever you like. Just let me know. Just let me know when you're free, mate. And we'll work around you. He does. Tarquin does know equality when he sees it. He definitely does. Yeah, no worries, Merv. You let me know and we'll work around you, mate. Have we got a radio? Did we pick one up before? We didn't. That was on. That was on the old life. No, yesterday's life. I still can't believe we've... Well, day's not finished yet, so we won't say it, but... So there's a weapons cache in there. So if you've got a key card, and a scientist's briefcase keys, but I wanna try and keep this back for G, because I know what he's going to be like in that cache. He's going to want the world's biggest bag. He's going to want all the guns. I'm sorry to hear that, but dude, I remember you saying to me, mate, a couple of months ago. Hope things are on the better, though, dude. Oh, let's... While I remember... Let's lock this. Don't want no one coming up from behind. Oh, that's a lockpick, bam. That's not a gun. Alright, come on, mate. You should be here right now. They should be here about now. Because I think they were probably... They definitely left that one side of town because there was Zeds up by the church. So... I think we left 5 minutes, 10 minutes after. So they'll probably come on. So they've done this little summer camp on this server up behind the civilian barracks. So they'll probably do the summer camp. They'll probably do the barracks, and then that should be next stop for them. Back door's shut. Just suppose they could have gone up to the summer camp on the top, you know, the large one. Could have gone up there. Which they'll probably go on to Tissy then. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to work out where these players go. Don't really want to swap sides of the hills. I'm just thinking, would we be better going up in that shed there? But I don't particularly want to swap sides now. Because if they've got that big bag, right? They're probably the world's biggest loot goblin, aren't they? So they're going to take a little time. So many Zeds up on that top there. No. Yeah, tomorrow we're back to night streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow Saturday I'll be on night streams. Yeah. Not sure who we're playing with tomorrow. Not sure. I'll drop old man a message later. See if he wants to get his DayZ on. Wait, what? Gotta go check Bama's bathroom for gas. No, stay out me bathroom, Shags. Stay out, mate. We got a gas inspection later. We've got to tell the poor person that checks the gas that they can't go in the bathroom because someone's having a bath. They're not, but that's what we tell them. That or the flush is gone and you can't use it. And you, oh, Shags, mate. I thought we were, mate, I thought we were friends. I thought we were the bestest friends. Dude. That's like a dagger to the heart, that is. That's like a dagger to the heart, that is. Oh, Shags. Not sitting down to wee in my house? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Yeah, exactly that, Gibby. Exactly that, Arthur. Keep your chin up, mate. Keep your mental health in good shape. Yeah, and you're gonna be all right, dude. Like a dagger to the heart, Shags. That was, mate. Feel like I've been shot. Oh, I'm not feeling very good now, Shags. Not sitting down to wee. Yeah, not sitting down to wee. Wow. It is, Tarquin. It is. Like, why wouldn't you want to sit down to wee? If any of you boys out there are listening and you're thinking what we on about, sit down to wee. Your bathroom smells cleaner, smells fresher. You haven't got stains all up the wall. You haven't got to replace the toilet seats every 12 months. And you get to scroll on your phone while you're sitting down. So sit down to wee, boys. There's no shame in it. In fact, you're more of a man if you do sit down to wee. I kind of wish I'd taken that shot, and then again, I kind of wish I didn't, because we may have missed it and we may have been dead, so... Gibby! I love that. And then the missus asserting his dominance on the household. His missus, he's been waiting on this seat, Gib. Yeah, what of it? What of it? I do what I want. Of course, sit down. I said, yeah, Klassen, yeah. Take Klassen's advice. Sit down away. Sometimes you lift a leg too. Gibby. Oh, I thought you had to play running then. That is dominant size, mate. But like I take. Like, when I go for a wee, Shags, I'm taking my time, mate. I'm taking my time. I thought that was a player then, rushing. But it isn't, it's, Z. Just all over the seat in general like a dog. Oh, Gibby was here. Did he get his missus? Hey, Gibby! You went on the seat again? You're like, yeah, what of it? Can you lift it up? Or wipe it? Poor Mrs. Gibby. Gotta go. No worries, Arthur. Take care, dudes. Take care, mate. You know where we all are if you ever need to have a bit of a chat, mate, or get things off your chest. So it's so many ears here that are more than happy to listen to you. So yeah, I hope everything's all right though, Arthur. Take care, dude. Take care, mate. Peace and love. Scrub the toilet with yeah. Yeah, just stick the hose through the window. Alright, we got another 5 minutes of the stream. We've got to get out of here. Gotta get out of here. I cannot believe how many players have not been here, actually. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate it, mate. Cheers, Gibby. I can't believe this town's so quiet. It's got a weapon stash in there and it's dead. There's no one left up north. I've sent them all south, I know. Is she gonna walk straight past me? She isn't. Oh no, she's behind me. We've sent them all south. There's no one left north, you know? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, don't aim in town. I saw you aiming. Did you see him aiming then? In town? Just giving it the big aim. Where are you going, my little lovely? We may have to let this one go. I've got to go in a bit. Oh, we got it ranged at 5 to the top. There's probably 4 now. Where you going, mate? You're going to be one that passes by? They're obviously going to the military. I really could do with not shooting in no one here, you know. Give him a tickle. Yoo-hoo. Right, right, we've got to get out the area. I've got to go. And because I've seen a player, I've now got to go. I've got to now leave the area. So if I had logged there after seeing the player, that could be classed as combat logging. Even though we've not got into combat, I still just like to be on the safe side. So we've got to get out the area now. Not completely out the area, but far enough away that it's not a combat log. So we may go in those apartments, I think. They arrived about half an hour too late, didn't they? And that wasn't the dude that we were tracking. That wasn't. That was someone completely different. Oh, hi, Doris. Don't act on me, please. Love you, Doris. Love you. Love you. Still want your babies, Doris. Like, who wouldn't want babies from Doris? Jesus! Jesus! Holy moly! Holy moly. That's kill 20. That is. My word. Great work. Cheers. Woo. Thank you. Thank you, Gibby. I'm gonna have fun watching that one back. The benefits of looking around and keeping an ear out. Cheers, Klassen. Cheers, Shags. Cheers, Gibby. Darkwing, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm all out of bubble gum. I'm all out of bubble gum. Is that your... So, Michael, dude, that is my IRL heart rate. So that is exactly my... I'm wearing a chest thing, and that's my IRL heart rate. That is, sir. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Good to see you. Where is where are they? There's... Well, I don't see them. They haven't despawned already, have they? They were there, weren't they? Or were they? No, they were. Must be on the brow. I don't think they've despawned already. Never, have they? He was dead, wasn't he? One on con, was he? Was dead, wasn't he? Perfect time for a commercial. Sorry, Mike. So I'm wearing a chest strap that's connected to my IRL heart rate. Yeah, he mowed him right down tonight. I just can't see his body, that's all. Which... it's a little bit concerning. Yeah. Oh, he dead, Bam. He dead. I just can't see the body, that's all, and that's a little bit... I did check as I ran up to him. I didn't see it on con, so... That's number 20. Yeah, if you've not checked out the Facebook, go follow the Facebook page. All right. I've got to get out of here anyway. I've got to get out of here. I think we've got to run. I think I've got to leave the town. No, the lad walks home from school now, his self shags, but I just like to be here for him when he gets home. He doesn't get home till about 2:25. So he walks, it's literally at the bottom of the road, mate. So he likes to walk home on his own. But I just like to be here for when he gets in. Just ask about his day and stuff, and yeah. You can buy them off Amazon. Mike, you link them to Google. I think Google have got their own app. You can link it to Google, and it just throws up your stats. Mine was expensive. Mine was I think the strap was £100. So mine was expensive, but you don't need to spend nowhere near that amount. I had it on the close range as well. I had it on the close fire as well. Which I'm surprised didn't get me killed. What we'll do, there's a shed up the top here, across the way on the railway track. We'll go in the shed. We'll go in the beige up the top here. We could actually go in the beige. Oh no. We'll go on the top up the top there. That's kill number 20. That was Jesus. I didn't even see him until last minute. Reactions of a cat. Sometimes. There's a train up here as well, so someone's been through. We can make these buildings up here. There's the shed I was going in, but I think we'll go up to the buildings. Not this one, we'll go beyond these. And you know what? We got a 45 round drum mag, and we stuck 10 in him. I think it's pretty dead. Stuck 10 in the old boy. Sorry, dude. The wrong place at the wrong time. Funny that, isn't it? We left that town because we saw that player because we couldn't engage, and then we run into someone completely different. The timing on that. Right. Oh, hello. Right, this is where we'll go. We're going in here. We are going in here. I'm going in here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Right, guys. Thank you so much for today. It's been absolutely insane, and yeah, that was a confirmed kill as well. That's now, so we've been going for 48, 58. We've been going for like 61 hours this life. So 2 days, 13 hours, 20 players killed, 102 infected killed, 258 kilometers traveled by foot, and long range hit 450 meters. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's been absolutely insane. Right, let's have a look at stream. And is G on? Is G still on? Let's go and bang you over to G. G is on. Right, let's go and send you over. Guys, thank you so much for all the insane amount of support today. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, guys. Thank you. We're gonna do it all again tomorrow. We're gonna do it all again tomorrow, and either on our own or with someone I don't know yet. But yeah, all right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the insane amount of support. Every single one of you are legends. Thank you very, very, very much. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.